Hey guys, how you all doing? In Jura Logist, how you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. We're just gonna do some dailies quickly, as in pick up some stuff like these. Then we shall go and jump to Jita, and then diaload. Hopefully. I don't have that much ISK to play with today, so we're gonna go cheap. I have them up here actually. I was gonna go over them now. The system of Jita has become independent. Shock horror, they're not changing Jita as the main trade hub. The K-base can't handle that shit today. Everyone stepped into the active police force, managing piracy and customs enforcement within the system. Captures from poor standards or at war with Jita will no longer be attacked while in Jita. Okay. I think they finally realized that having the Amar, whoever at war with Caldari, they could just sit in Jita permanently anyway. Like, you could sit while war decked against Caldari in Jita without any problems. You just had to do a little bit of a setup. Trade embassies for Amar, Glen Tabin, been established around Jita 3, 8, and 2. Way to go for alphabetical order there, boys. I know the alphabetical for the embassy names, but still. Faction warfare enlistment services. Caldari Navy retains control over the station at 4-4, and taxes in the station are unaffected. Wait. Finally! This has been a request since, like, 2012 minimum. Like, probably further than that. Other assembly plant stations have also been given access to this. So basically, guys, if you wanted to go and clone or get a clone from Jita, you'd have to jump clone whilst in the station with your clone to a different clone to leave it there. That was the only way to get a clone in Jita. And as a result, you'll see stuff like what I have, which are bookmarks for insta-docking and undocks for the clone station in Jita. Hey, Chloe, how you doing, man? Later. So, if we do this, look. Clone Instabay. Or Instadock, I should say. This was where you got your clones from. But not anymore. That's good. But yeah, I knew damn well they weren't going to shut off Jita or anything. This was, what, 6 days ago, yeah, 5 days, 7 days ago. Let's get a shuttle and go have a look at the embassy, shall we? Huh. Docked here. This is the Mimitar one. Also, guys, if you want me to fly certain ships, let me know. Has to be cheap. I got 600 mil to my name right now. 660, lol. I wanted, I got the urge to do PvP without looking at my wallet. So we're just gonna pretend the wallet is fine, and we'll just go from there. What I might do is thank you for the 400 mil. I'll check that out in a sec before I forget this bit. There we go. I'm gonna guess, Yeah, thank you, man. That's gonna make up for you killing my next ship, right? A/B test. Nice pixel you have there. Juro, what? Where? Is there something wrong with the quality? Oh, you're about. Oh, right. Yeah, this. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Okay. Um. Right. So what does this shit do? We've got the character customization, repair shop, reprocessing, regional fitting, factional warfare, pirates. Yeah, I realize I'm a bit slow today. Standings too low. Roll. Yeah, my standings are way too low for angels. Okay, so it's literally just a place to, isn't it? That's it. I mean, that's not a unique station, is it? Embassy, 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 embassy. The Quaif. Hey, Uma, how you doing, man? Do you guys want to know something stupid, by the way? These 2 weeks worth of medications for Mojo cost me 70 fucking pound. There's also 2 weeks for her painkillers as well, but I mean, it doesn't quite have the same draw to it when they're in a bottle. Hey, North Bid, how you doing, man? It's an embassy. I didn't think the Quaif were like an entity would require an embassy. Okay, so yeah, you can just enlist to any of these, right? So, I don't know. Quaif, that's probably. I figured Quaif was Caldari. No. Mimitar? It's obviously not Mimitar. Standings too low, lol. But I can enlist my corporation. That's so funny. Like, that's why people are complaining that AWOXing doesn't do shit. Like, there's no counter to AWOXing. Okay, it seems to be okay. Out my jaw. So we're gonna go into the actual station now. Now then. What I just done the track with no claim task to finish not 40 of the event track with damn nice. But historically they don't actually let you save the points, right? Or is it an item you trade in for the points now? I don't actually know how it goes. I've been debating this and just stealing ESS shit. How much is this? Probably be a bit too much. 200 mil. Yeah, fuck it. You can save the points by finishing a thing and just not claim it. Ah, okay. Yeah. I mean, that'll be fixed in the next event for sure. No way they're going to let that slide. Been like this for a while. Oh, I'm surprised. CCP usually like their events to be fucking more painful than needed. I have an emblem? No, okay. No, that's fine. That is most definitely not there. Beam to start. I don't care about the high slots. Yeah, we'll bring 2. Oh, it is 100% CCP. I do not give a shit. Unless they start complaining about other people calling them CCP, I am sticking to CCP. And even if they complain, I'm probably still going to stick to CCP. It's a fucking, like, 14-year habit for me. That ain't going out the window anytime soon. I still call the, shield hazards, adaptives. They are always going to be adaptive invulns to me. See, I'm not old enough for the marathon thing. Hey, Disco. Okay, I did activate the right one. Good. Drugs, good. Hey, PS, how you doing, man? You can tell, like, some of the big streamers aren't here because we're instantly at 30. And we've been live for, like, 20 minutes. Yeah, the Eve category is dead. Well, internet's coming for us. Does that account for account for 61 system to start system making the game easier? Probably. Hey, I'm Audius. How you doing? Became sick in 1990 because maybe I'm holding on to the past a bit too much. Nah, no such thing there, early disc. I was born 92, so it was literally before my time. Hey, Strange Dane, how you doing? Just don't touch my ESS. What system you in and I'll avoid it. I don't want to get insta-killed. I'm just touching everyone else's ESS. The ECC vacuum? I mean, I've always been relatively top of the list. Usually due to support, but still. I was one of the first Eve partners. We've just started, so we're gonna. It usually takes a lot to grind up the gears for the viewers here, but obviously without all the bigger people here, I'll be considered one of the more popular people to go to. Thankfully. But then I've also worked hard on it through many issues of me being dumb. I always end up here anyway. I know, right? Melanda had a day where she was raided into me 3 fucking times. It was so funny. So what we're doing is we're scanning for ships at the abyss at the acceleration gate. What that does is it tells me if there's recons and stuff outside. Maybe we'll try to do some skyhooking after. What do you guys think? Maybe we should try and do some PvP with a focus on making money. You're good. Thank fuck. Jorah, yeah. Everyone but me is super rich. Um, that will change. We have a bunch of events coming up soon. I need to speak to EasyClap about some of them, but he's going to be running me through Pochvan sites on stream without any delay or anything. So we'll be able to watch and see how the sites are done on a Gigaboxer scale, real time. I'm not going to be super rich, no. My ADHD won't let me do that. That was actually the main reason I logged everyone on earlier, Ian, and I completely fucking forgot. I got distracted by Caldari seeding from the fucking... Or the Jita from seeding from Caldari. I mean, yes, of course we are super rich, even I'm not crying, I'm fine. Double, you going to FanFest this year? One Poor Monkey? That's going to be my alt name. No, Double, are you doing any streaming today? Too poor? I know that feeling, bud. Yeah, the system of G to become independent is now monitored by Evermarks. They're making Evermarks more useless. They're not actually using any currency for it or anything. It's just that it's no longer owned by Caldari, just so people who are war decked by Caldari, like FW pilots, can go in there. Play no, never do that. Because there are some people who make a lot of money going from Jita to Amar with needed trade goods. Jura, I've actually had that offer. Someone has offered me some space to do smart bomb rating. Another friend of mine has offered me a C6 for smart bomb rating as well. It'll be more chance of me blowing up in Pochvan. So the way it works is I think there's only 3 or 4 possible sites in Pochvan at any one time. And lots of fleets are looking to do them at the same time. You're Thunderchild rating, aren't you? I think smart bomb rating's better. He can't nuke my prospects. He lives in Null now, Devil. He abandoned us. Embers is going through our first bad time with lack of members activity. So a bunch of our actives have actually left or have gone AFK. Oh, user Sleipnir. I'm not surprised user Sleipnir. So I guess the Sleipnir just sits in the middle of the site and the Thunders just shoot it. And the Thunders can be at range, right? I blame Eno, I know, right? Nah, it's not Eno's fault. It's a mixture of issues, including leaderships. That's about 300 characters left, I know, right? So much, yeah. That does make sense. The god awful dread spawns. That's why I prefer smart bombs, because you kill everything and just warp out regardless. And everything's at 0, so everything warps up at the same time. Now, who here is a wizard at DPS stuff? Actually, don't answer that. I can probably figure this out myself. Hyper. Playing, that's actually the player's fault. And CCP's, to be fair, but still. CCP drove the narrative, but the players executed it. Oh, I've stolen from this area before. Oh, by the way, Ina, did you leave any heavy missiles in the fort? No, damn it. No, I got acid reflux, yeah. Plane, it's actually the player's fault. Hey, still, Drake, how you doing? I said it before and I said it again. First, I didn't know jump for current. Yeah, they would. So also it adds, so it wouldn't be profitable to move from Amar, move stuff from Jita to Amar if there wasn't people blocking the access. Right? It's why smugglers in countries IRL make a lot of money, because it's difficult to do so, and it will just ruin one entire playstyle. While I'm not the person who sits there and ganks the children going through the gates, I have done that before, and I've also come across people in haulers before that were moving shit and instantly killed them and made a load of money that way. But I think if they're going to change it, they will do an event for it again, where players have the opportunity. But also, the easiest way to get from Amar to Jita is through Pockman. housing to get to Cheetah from Pochven. Yeah, never tried. Okay, so you get these filaments actually. They're called the border X amount Pochven filament, and they travel you to from known space to a system in Triglavian space. The thing about Pochven, let me bring up a map. Fuck's sake. There's like rapid lights. Okay, we're not gonna get away from him. Wrong one. Okay, I do think we can tank this. Orbit maybe at 10. We in the bubble still? Barely. Stop overheating that. He's on reload. He has repairers. Okay, that's not good. This does be because he's not jumping with G2 and MR. I do think it adds something to the game by making the short risks. Yeah. I don't know if it would have picked up my stomach. It might have. There we go. Thing is, he can't kill me, but these drones can kill me. It's still fine. We're not fine. We're not fine anymore, boys. There, we're dead. So that guy has said, you must be really broke to steal 70 million. Are you that desperate? Come join the PLA. I'll give you 10 million. I mean, if they make it 10 billion, I might consider it. Yeah, they didn't even all. I think they had infills and warriors, a mix. Hmm. Trying to debate what ship to fly. While we're doing that, I want to try something. So my friend offered me his C6 to borrow. And it's a red giant. Double, you got a link fit for me? I'll give it a go. I need to be cheap today. He says I'll fly the 200mm compressor. But first, let me go back to the Pockven thing. So Pockven is like this, okay? It is a literal triangle. However, these corners, I think you can only get to if you have standings. Hey, Oven Rash, how you doing? So basically, EVE Online, Pockven in relation, UK space. Here. So, blue, I believe means Caldari. Hey, Kara, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. So, blue means Caldari, okay? And if you go to a system that's blue, you're more likely to end up in Caldari space. So I know that feeling, mate. Got some exciting news to tell you soon, Kara, by the way. The more partying. You better be taking pictures. And am I right in thinking you're collecting, like, merchant net for me? You have to let me know what I owe you after. Just please don't be much. I'm poor. Maybe. Or if you can, appreciate it. If not, all good. Let's have a look at this kill mail from Devil. You can't go in the ESS, though. My favourite's the Vedmac. So, yeah, now, we go to a C6. 4 citadels are the ones we have to do. Oh, Skyhooks. So this is just me checking if it's even feasible. 15, 24, 32k alpha max. At 3030 to 60 DPS. These are 8 frigates. So the EHP on the Sentinels are 148k HP. And the Wardens are 134. 135. Guardians are 260. Kara, this is more a potential test. So we want large EMP, I guess. I don't know. Let's just smack a load of this on it. No, we're probably gonna have to put that into large armor. Enams. Basically, so you don't need filaments though. To get out, you can get in. You can bring a DST or something in, and then a filament to get out or a probe wormhole to get out. Rig is going to be large Trimark, I guess. We're not going to worry about the CPU until we can see if it's actually physically possible to tank a praxis for this. Recharge. Yeah, I don't think this is possible for a praxis. Some of them are low disk, yeah. Nested is the normal way, Epios. Oh, what's Nestor? C6 use raw cores? Not all of them. What's the highest resist? So you want to be kinetic. Oh, EM, sorry. So you want EM. Oh, that's smart. Fitting stuff. Large EM smart. And it's gone back to work now. So you want 500 MN is kind of vital. Yeah, if you're doing a courier, it has to be fittable into a ship, basically. The only ships that can carry fully fitted ships are capitals, supers, and titans. And in high sec, the only possible ship that can do that is the Orca and the Bowhead. So if you're doing any form of courier contracts, always make sure they fit into a DST or a BR. This lost Orca a couple of days ago. Damn, sorry to hear that, man. Currently, see, large cap battery, cap recharger. I don't know what would be the best way to do this. Cap. Would it be a flux coil? That makes it even less stable, though. 700. I assume you mean 700 mil instead of what it actually is now. Yeah. Another wormhole. Oof. They can't have a prop, right? They mustn't have a prop. How do we do this? Oh, like that. Easy. Uh, 570.
Fuck yes, well
500.
done, guys.
Well, Starboy, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, my friend? What were you up to? Oh, 7 to all of you. We'll be going back out in a sec. I'm just trying to work out if it's possible that my friend was saying. Let's get a ship going, actually. Hey, Booger, how you doing, man? Hey, Dutch. We just died in a 10-man confessor. With an empty pod, of course. They brought like 5 prophecies and the Loki. The Loki we could have killed eventually. Not the the 5 props that come along. Maybe we'll go out with my favorite ship of all time. Oh no, it's a Devils! Yeah, Devils everywhere, man. Can't get rid of them. Hey, Zarkos. Yeah, long time no see for sure. How are you doing? Vedmac, what you fit? I'm getting there, man. I've had a few ups and downs recently, but we're getting there. We have to put on the best skin in the game. That's fine. Uh, 800s. Buy some more 800s. God knows I use a lot of them. The ammo in here. Yeah. That is not enough paste. I'll look into that follow in a second. Thank you very much for the follow, though. Bob Looney. Bob Looney. Let's go 150 extra. For those of you who don't know me, I typically will run 23 accounts in EVE Online. Dutch Elm, thank you for the follow as well. I'm alive, how are you? Excuse me. Hey, what's up? Just heading out to grab lunch with Caro. Jealous of you guys. Caro's awesome. I met her in London. I also ran over Toxic with her. I was nice though. I ran myself over first. Spurs, Warriors. Now then. Attempt 2. So my friend was offering to lend me his C6, Red Giant. And basically 350 DPS, 7.5 kilometers turns into 15 kilometers and 700 DPS. Hey, Mugs. So that means that it doubles the damage, doubles the range. Oh, thank fuck. And importantly, it has a higher volley of damage. How do I fucking check what ESS is again? I can't remember. Exploration. Yeah. Huh. Go here first. So yeah, we was looking to see if it was possible, but I don't think it is. You'd need to majorly tank into your smart bomb damage. It's EMP. Yay, something sold. God knows I need that. No, it's EM hardener, right? So we have no tackle, so we're just going for ESS stuff. I don't think this is enough, though. There are... Even if the damage is coming in and it's explosive, it's still not enough. I would use links with this, yeah. It'd probably be a damnation with reps. Or, no, EOS with reps, sorry. EOS gets rep bonus, doesn't it, I think? No, it doesn't. Okay. Go this way a bit. I fucking flew them for like 6 months, 5 months. Doesn't mean I paid attention to them. Now I'm just gonna stay here. This child's gonna pop in. Okay. Tarasan, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. We are looking towards our 6,000 followers at the moment. We're at 5,460. So 540 away. Quite a lot, but also not that much. I don't see the Ishtar entering. So that's 700 volt DPS. 5250 alpha. EM. Yeah. So I don't see how we could make that stable. Because 2 nesters is too much for this. There are a bunch of people jumping in. Hey, Cluster. Yeah, smart bombing nesters is the way to do it in wormholes, apparently. It was done before, but only on the test server. I think this is going to cap it out faster, by the way. No. Basically, if we make it impossible to obtain, I mean, that's only the structure, but that might be vital later on. +2. Mr. Tied, yeah, I'm just seeing if I can do it with my current alt setup. Obviously, the answer would just be Brock or carriers or facts or something. But now the DPS is 962. A volley of 5775. Here we go. What's he popping in for? A typhoon. Ten seconds, then we're gonna leave. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave it with typhoon. We'll kite away and see if we can kill the Ishtar. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Oh shit. Else would be nice. I fucked it. Yeah, fucked that one up. Oops. I would have been fine if I turned to the side a little bit faster. I forgot my AB was turned off. God damn it. Yeah, that was just a stupid mistake. I blame the lack of running ABs for pussies. Not when there's a rapid heavy missile boat hitting you, it's not. Yeah, rapid heavy missiles. They apply really well to cruisers as well. Are they not going to pod me? Rude of them. Anyway, back to the real issue. But yeah, how much is a rock wall? No, I guess you'll get explosive smart bomb. This one. Sorry, I'm being dumb. Hey, Mojo. Yeah, and it can be significantly tankier. Mojo's gonna hate me, boys. I'm sorry, darling. I've not seen the new trailer yet, no. There you go. So, for those of you who haven't seen it before, that was me giving my Mojo meds. Without them, she dies 100%. You go, darling. Give you some stick treats. Yeah, Gita belongs to Concord or something now. Mojo, come on. Hey, dickhead. Yeah. I'm gonna apologize. Come here, Mojo. Do cats fart? Yes. Not as bad as mine, but yes, they do. She's like, he's getting more treats out. The bribe is working. What do you like? Look. She's acting like she's pissed off. Probably because she is. So you want what is it called? Multi-spec raw. Uh, um. Capital shield booster. Capital cap booster. Capital cap battery. Capital shield extender. I don't know, Tom. Apparently, it says it's not going to change any of the taxes. What's it called? Industry core. I want DCU. What's the thing that goes in the smalls again? Lows. Not the flux. Power relays. Capital CCC. Play Fortnite. I watch. I'm good, thanks. They offer me another sponsorship, I might. Like that. So let's get back up here. Flux scores. No, flux scores. Fuck your shields. Never mind. Flux scores do not fuck your shields. The power relays fuck your shields. What about power relay as well? Shut up. Pardon. Fuck, what's it called? Amplifiers, that's it. So DPS of a rock core. Uh, 560. 420, 1400. Alpha. Explosive though. 34 minutes, 35 minutes should be fine. Yeah, Rockall can tank it easily. Because you can just put the one that's being primaried into Bastion. Do you get neutered? Yeah, that's what the other's like 20 are for, right? This is why I wish Singularity was open, because I could just go fuck about on there. Yeah, Legendary, how you doing, man? Now then, how much money do I have on here? No, you can't. When we run out of ships, we'll go back to the wormhole. Or when we run out of money, I'll say. Wait, what? Looks like what's wrong here? It's fine, that's fine. Now then, we want... It's 800, right? Yeah. That'll do. I'm trying to give myself a rock, to be fair. They're going to be severely limited. The thing is, I'd be okay if CCP removed the Singularity access for certain updates that they didn't want players to ruin, but everything else should be open. Or maybe open it once a month or twice a month or something. Doesn't have to be 24/7 open. Then just don't update CCP updates. Exactly, yeah. But people fucking data mine everything anyway, so everything that CCP want to keep hidden gets revealed instantly the moment it's uploaded to the server. This weekend or something, but removing it and then having it, that's easy. Yeah. I use it for my own personal reasons. Why am I always in frat space? Oh, I know why. Because it's frat's main prime time. Well, let's go to M-Taco. Yeah, we saw that. It's not going to change anything. It just means that people who are at war with Caldari can use the station now too. It don't require an out-of-corporate alt to do so. That's when I test stuff for myself, Disco. But I can't test proper things because I'm only allowed one account on. I'm not allowed all of them. Is there not a memorial in here somewhere? No. Right, let's go have a look at the map. But I'll point out the partners who don't do YouTube content suffer greatly when they open up the stuff for partners. Because we're not allowed to stream it. We're under an embargo. But we also can't play with it, really, because it will cut into our online time for streaming. It's not the worst Cheetah we've got in the hole so far. We'll probably return to the hole after the ship, because I'm running out of ISK anyways. It annoys me that I'm playing badly in PvP. I'm hoping this will change with this ship. Now, where is the staging here? Go there instead. So this ship is not good for killing other cruisers or anything. Everyone sees a stab a fleet and they're like, oh, it's going to be brawly. Yeah, it'll be brawly. Nah, mate. I'm going to alpha your ass from miles away if you're a cruiser, frigate or destroyer. So I can kill tackle and I can kill some cruisers, like brawlers I'll be able to kill with a lot of skill, which I do not have today. But we're not going to be able to face like battle cruisers and shit. We'll have major problems there. I feel really foggy today, really. Like, ADHD has, like, two methods. One where you're hyper-focused and, like, your brain's going at a million mile an hour. And one where your brain's just, like, chilled out to fuck. I guess kind of like someone who's been high on cannabis. Which I do not smoke, so, yeah. Deep bell. I mean, a squall could be fun to kill. A V&I could be fun to fight. A V&I would probably destroy us, though. I'm very achy today as well. I think the writer, I think the squall might be coming here. Yeah. So with Crohn's and colitis, you get very achy joints and flares. It's fun. +1. Locking up the gate. Call me yes. Watching someone playing everything. Everything's a crap. What do you mean by that? Have they got so much OPSEC that you can't see a thing? Loki and Razu. Yeah. What's up, guys? Oh, okay. Everything's crap. It's the game. Gotcha. Right, well, we're gonna go back there now. Not game for me, but fun to watch. That's fair. There's a few games that are really fun to watch, but not fun to play. Okay, they failed to bubble. Shit, I wanted to go fusion. Oh well. What's on this side? We're just gonna keep burning. The Loki weapon us now. We have to keep burning because of the what, Loki. Yeah, he's gonna warp off. Walk over to here. He's bubbled the gate, which is fine. Oh no, he didn't. Okay. GG's there, I guess. Maybe they were like, oh, he's not stupid enough to go to our staging system. Yeah, I am. It's not even a staging, there's just a lot of people here earlier. Now, we're going to keep going a little bit. I don't think they know where I am. Oh, I guess I'll look for somewhere else to go. There's stations over here, right? Rat Super Manufacturer number 2. That means it probably deals with just frigates and stuff, right? They're never going to actually put a fucking build supers in the name. To be fair, I think most Soitios are building supers. But I don't know why you'd advertise it like that. Also, do you know one of the main things that's so good about the clone bay being in GTA 4 now? Only the truest of tryhards will do it. Anyone able to guess why? What I was thinking of? Not giving you much to go on purpose, but still. Exactly, yeah. Rolling drugs, it's a great way to roll drugs. I mean, if you guys are just gonna do this... There's literally nothing here that can catch me. I like seeing what they say on Depot. Block him. Well. You definitely want to be facing this way. We'll take pot shots at the heretic happily. So, there was a kind of explored. Yeah, but you couldn't roll drugs fast enough there. You had to keep your drugs there, set it as your home station. And then keep, or not home station, but kept jump clone into it. That's how you roll your drugs. They must think I'm stupid. But if you're gonna do that, you should have used the heretic. So rolling drugs means that you take, like, I don't know, exile, and if you get any penalties, you jump clone to a new clone, an empty clone in that station, and it gets rid of the drugs for you. And then you can try again. You don't pod yourself. You can jump clone. I think that's the meta for it. Otherwise, you could just do that in any station by just self-destructing. But maybe actually, maybe it is just podding yourself works as well. And if so, it's really not a big deal. I mean, he tried. Fair play to him. If it was any other dictator, it would be dead by now. He's gonna jump in a minute. I'm playing it stupidly careful. We're flying a Stabber Fleet issue with RT. I'm expecting his main to come from somewhere and kill me. I'm not gonna heat. He's just gonna jump, right? See. But then you'd have to travel back to Jita with your expensive fit that is prone to ganking. The majority of the people doing this style of gameplay now of rolling drugs are just abyss runners. It used to be something I did briefly in the Proving Grounds as well. That is such a fucking sino bait. I think they're gonna get some blops on me, boys. Yeah, we're just in a standard Stabber Fleet issue with artillery, which is not standard at all, but yeah. Yeah. He's just gonna crash to the gate. Alright, fun police are here. He's just gonna MJD onto us, so we're warping off. No, you can't do it that way, Doc. A Nurgle. Interesting. I don't think I've seen many of them in the wild before. I'm fairly confident I'm faster than it. Let's just align this way. Props on. Always overheat the web. Yeah, he's coming. He's going. So the web's defensive. You're not using it for tracking at all. You're just using it to try and keep the ships off of you. So RVB might be returning. So we can't really do much to people who are like ratting. We aren't in an anti-crabbing ship. We're mostly here to kill people who are burning for us. Yeah, I figured there'd be Thunder Children here. So we are heading towards the staging system of the fraternity group. And I do intend to shooty. Now then, if we find something like a VNI or a like a Vexor or something, or Myrmidon, we'll try for it, but I don't think we'll be able to kill it. I mean, there's an Ishtar. Okay, let's have a try. We might get lucky just based on the fact that it's an EM hole Ishtar. I'm not going to burn heat for it. Days off. Jumpy, jumpy. We're 2 jumps away, boys. We're a T1 Vexor. BNQ, okay. What? Yep, just shoot me, rats. Coming there to save you and you just shoot me. Yeah, we're gonna have to orbit now. Is he stabbed? Why is he not doing anything? He's deploying them and putting them away. Yeah, this dude's got no fucking clue what he's doing. Ah, fuck's sake. Yeah, we're gonna die here. We've got a shot on the Loki at least. Yeah. GG's. Not much we could have done there as soon as the Loki appeared. I should have been watching D-Scan, would have been fine. If that was bait, that was well done, but I don't think so. I think he was genuinely panicking. Yeah, it's a crazy simple one. He was the guy I was gonna go for. We're just killing people, fighting people. We went for a ship that we had very little chance of killing. Heavy missiles? Yeah. Like, the chances of us killing a Ishtar was very slim with artillery. It's very unlikely. This is just roaming in PvP and null. Insurance fraud? Yeah, I mean, I should be using T1 for that, right? I got an idea what we can do. This will be the last ship. It's one of the throwbacks I used to fly all the time. Toxic flies it as well. But Suetonia was the guy who came up with this fit, as far as I'm aware. He used to fly it all the time on stream. I stole it as well, because it's such a good fit. It's a Vexor that is a brawly Vexor. I don't normally brawl because brawling is difficult. If you're brawling, you can't escape if you get tackled. You just have to ride it out and die. As Tox will be able to tell you very happily, I'm sure. But there are some upsides to this. It's a very tanky ship. Yeah, I landed 10 jumps away from Ian at the first time, by the way. Also, fun fact, Ian, I found, or I discovered, shall we say, Ian because of him constantly killing me. Just sorting out the DPS groups. So we've got 2 mediums, 2 heavies, and an acolyte in each of the DPS wings, and Light Jones in the others. Yeah, he literally watched me because he'd landed it. Yeah. He doesn't need to scan me down because I'm always in a spot like a gate or something. PvP streamers are seeking fights, right? We're not hiding from them. Despite what the average null brain will say. Oh, fuck off. So basically, Ian admits to doing something called stream sniping, which he knows I'm not against. I don't give a shit about it. But some streamers will go way out of their possible minds to try and limit the amount of information people can watch or gain watching the stream. Whereas I'm just like, fucking content. Um, I don't know, we should probably go into Impulse or something from here. I guess we'll go Scalding. God, I've not been down here for years. Exactly, yeah. It is Scythor, but they can't enforce it, and I don't give a shit about it. If I really wanted to, yes, I could report him. Am I going to? Not really. Even if someone was being super duper duper toxic, I still wouldn't report them for stream sniping because it's pointless. I literally okay you guys killing me via clicking the go live button. Disrupting their stream can be considered killing them as well, by the way, Devil. Or using it to get an unfair advantage is also against the rules. Oh, I was hoping for a saber fight. Yeah. That's why they made it. I'm at the point where I don't really know what directions to head when it comes to Eve. Bad Andy, what have you been doing, like, in-game currently? How long have you been playing? I believe you're quite new to the game, right? Bring back bans. I can't force it because it can't your account. They have made it now, so if I ban someone, they can't watch the stream anymore. Every time I talk to someone, yeah, he's just on the stream. Devil, that is literally what happened to Ninja. Anytime he died to someone, he went on a fucking spout saying they were stream sniping him and they got banned. Genuinely, it happened. It's why they're so lax on the rules these days. Because they were over the top on them at some points. A lot of people, professional sports players as well, can't handle when you beat them at something. So they claim cheats to make their ego feel better. I'm the opposite. If I beat you, I claim you're cheating, because how the fuck did you let me beat you? Because I'm stupid. Everyone's gonna see, oh my god, he's undocking a basilisk. What the fuck? I'm just checking the 6 in Hestia. Oh, I forgot my bubble. Oops. I'll get them later. That one. Yes. Okay, yeah. Everything's reset. Cool. Woohoo! 96 mil. We're selling shit in the market, obviously. Only Ian that's dumb enough to give me money. But I need to log in YouTube. Okay, yeah, we are on the right config. Cool. We'll start scanning an entrance in. God damn, someone's really been fighting a retreating, like, war here. Most I understand is known to get stream sniped. I do think if you make drama about it. Yeah, exactly. Maybe a stupid question. When will they start stream from Island FC? When they start streaming from FanFest, I think it's Friday. I think this stream goes Thursday or Friday. Alright, they're definitely going to be not in here. Okay, interesting. No worries, man. Guys, you have to poke me on Discord in general chat on my in the petting zoo to let me know what good stuff's announced. And someone better post a picture of Earth, Chaos, and Toxic stood side by side. Just so we can see a little and large. Professor, interesting. My mouth has been eating chili nuts. Yeah, definitely wash your hands. Don't burn yourself more. And don't touch other parts of your body. Nuts is like something I miss as well. I can't eat nuts. A confessor versus us would be a really bad fight for him. You're not my real dad. Accurate. I just messaged my dad actually. Thanks for the reminder. I'll do it later. I know that feeling. You don't normally have Crohn's and colitis together either. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course. This is not going to be fun. There's way too much shit on us. I mean, props for them defending it. Yeah, we're dead here. Even rep injecting is not working. It's such a what the fuck are you doing in your life? When you feel comfortable, Kinesh, there's no really way to determine if you should or shouldn't have a mega. If you know you're going to spend a lot of time in the game, the sooner the better, because you get double the SP, so the experience basically. But if you don't know if you're still going to play it or not in a couple of weeks, a week or two, like just stay alpha and see what you can enjoy. Alpha does have a major disadvantage, of course, but like it'd be better than wasting money if you're never going to play again. Monkey is the worst advertisement for CCP. Welcome to Null. I did this for like 10 years, by the way, Armodios. Every single day, near enough, barring medical issues. I was way more active with it than I am now. And I did it for 10 years. There's a reason I went into wormholes. I'm from the Titan old age of when you couldn't do any. You couldn't play the game without paying money. You had a 20. No, I think it was like a 2-week trial. Yeah, a 14-day trial. After that, you had to pay the game or make a new account. See, I wouldn't do that, Killer. If I'm enjoying the game, I want the SP now to enjoy it further. Don't want to wait like a year or whatever it is for 5 mil SP, however long it takes. Ah, boo, we got unlucky. This is EH900. Oh, what account's Cloaky on? Wait, I'm on YouTube for fuck's sake. Wrong one. Which one's this one? That one. There you go. Oh my. What the fuck? Why can't she access the map? I don't base my stuff on that, Devil. So why can't I see this map? Cloaky have access? Yeah. Right then. Right, someone saved it already. But they didn't update the map. Interesting. What link? Do you sign up one or? Oh, she's not going to be in implants, but fuck it. I was going to say, the link above worked for me. Otherwise, I'm confused by what link. Oh, fucking Karen named this shit, didn't she, the fucker? The time it worked? I think that might be something going on with your connection, maybe. Can this shit be nullified? It can, right? Yeah, I thought so. Why is it not nullified? Meto, you forgot the Owen too, double. This one. There's a lot of shit on this character I need to fix. Right, let's go. The extra would make it too serious. Accurate though. I'm still fucking descanning. Fuck's sake. I'm not touching that shit. Fuck that. It'll collapse as soon as all my rollers jump through. Fucking guaranteed. Again. No, I'll let it collapse itself. We'll just do some good old scanning. We were here 19 days ago. Yeah, I know it says that, but I don't know what Mass has gone through either. So quite frankly, I'd rather just play it safe. I also have to relog all my ults and then reload them in Super Patat mode. No, need meds. I am fucking exhausted today. Yeah, fuck it. Edit here. That was about 6,000 off. Yeah, I've had that happen. We've had a whole last 28 hours, by the way. One that we had actively opened. It was up for 24 hours, 28 hours. Hard knocks, I assume, maybe. That one here. Is it not? Okay. Hey, Devlin, how you doing, man? I mean, I'm willing to gas mine without my main here. That's another less than 1 hour. That is a static as well. That is FI.
Dickhead!
Cyanide, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much for the support. How are you doing? And thank you so much. How am I doing? I feel tired and drained and just very lethargic today. But other than that, I'm alright. How are you? Forgot I had that. It's greatly appreciated, mate. Thank you, man. Right, bet is a wormhole too. I see a problem here. I left an expiry date on the fucking bubbles. 4 or 5. So 4. It's never good to leave an expiry on your bubbles when you're going to pick them up again. I mean, it looks like a 4 here and it looks like a 5 here. How do you determine that's a 5? Ah, yeah, okay. I didn't notice that part. Is that how you determine? Just by extra large? Yeah. I go by orange as well. But I also go... This is the colour of a 4 and this is the colour of a 5. Good catch. Thank you. So if it's an extra large, it's a 5. Yeah, that actually makes really good sense. I was just basing it off the colour. Yeah, but that's both. Yeah, I know, if we live in a 4. I didn't pay attention to the extra large. I never do. Yay, let's just stop being stupid and swap to combats. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to start though. You can get case-based connections in a 6 as well. Some orange 4s. I don't want to say anything about that one. It's on D-scan from us, so we'll just leave it here. Yeah, C6 I know by the info. It says C6. There's a hype train coming in. Why? All aboard the pity train, boys. Hey, Moj. Just straight red. True. That's a C4. I know that because of the E175 thing. That's stomach. But that is the first time I've seen a 4 or 5 with both colouring on it. Normally it's very distinct orange or purple. That's what I've been using to tell for years. Yeah, it takes 1.1k bits or 3 subs to complete a level 1 of this pity train. Give some pity, boys. Yeah, true, Ave. I'll get there eventually. I had spicy and internet scanning a lot of the time, so I didn't need to. Thanks for volunteering to give subs, I know, right? Did you know there are some streamers out there who require mods to donate, like, a certain amount of subs and shit? Over there. Yeah, they require the mods to do shit like that, yeah. Why would you donate to mod? It's like, I would be... Exactly, it's so stupid. Modding on Twitch is like the most fucking thankless task ever. Second only to FCing. Ever heard of taxes? I was assuming scamming the plus system by paying mods to sub. Yeah, yeah, a lot of people were paying their sub, they're like giving people real money to pay and sub, yeah. To be fair though, I thought, in the long run, it makes sense. Because you make more money in the long run. Emoji, you eating your biscuits? That's rare. All they take seriously is just murder him in game and call him a twat. Yeah, basically. D6. I wish you guys could hear my stomach right now. Very uncomfortable. It's a preach, brother, preach. I know, right? Doesn't make sense. Gift subs don't count, and if it makes just your show to substance 70 30. Exactly. Is angry and growling. It's basically fucking screaming bloody murder. You know, like when the ocean has like really rough waters with like massive waves tearing around? That's basically my stomach right now. And guess what? I've not fucking eaten anything today. I ate food for the first time in 2 to 3 days yesterday. C5. Kid is C6. 8. DKX. C5. So how can you tell the difference between a static and a wandering? Is there an easy way? I think it's the scan difficulty, right? You can't unless you roll it. Okay. Roll it and see if it comes back. Yeah, fair. I got boobies. A different location in the system. So you're always guaranteed a connection to your static. So example, as Hestia has a 5 and a 3, we are guaranteed to always have a 5 and a 3 wormhole. Your referee for sports almost everybody dislikes you for one reason or another. Yeah, that's why I stopped doing it. The mods I have are from channels back when you couldn't have VIP. There wasn't a VIP thing at the time. No, you're not nice. I was not sure if it was the same location in case basis. No. It's different every single time. It will generally spawn 4 AU around the Celestial. That used to be a scanning trick that I still use to this day. Whether it's still effective or not, I don't know. Let's give me some gas. Watch, I'll scan this and I'll be like, oh, I could have fucking rolled the hole after all. Yeah, it'd just be like gates, yeah. But thankfully, it's not. Should we still doing small gang? No, I'll change the title now. Let me just copy it over for YouTube. Just wanted to make sure as well. I love how they makes it more fun. Yeah, it makes it actually like a skill-based thing for scanning as well. That's a C6 as well. God damn. This is like the highway to high class. God damn. We're gonna start scanning the 6s next. How long did that take to scan? Fucking 15 minutes though. Yeah, we got absolutely destroyed. It wasn't as fun as I was hoping, so we're doing some more fun things. We're gonna go into PID. But we blew about 800, 900 mil, so yeah, that'll be enough for me for now. I have to relog still. A lot of sites. Someone needs to farm this hole. We were here 12 days ago by Nita. 32 sig add-ons, sorry. Yeah, that one. That one. That one. Shit, that was fucked up. I done that badly. Just getting started. I only had a build to start with. Group of houses of parliament, that is true, yes. She's doing better. Mojo. She dove in, ate all her biscuits, and fucking ran off. She basically did the equivalent of stealing all the gas in the hole and leaving the last little bit. What a bitch. Mine! I know it. She doesn't eat biscuits very often. I bought her a bag that was like 30 quid, 40 quid. A massive bag of biscuits because she went through a phase of eating them all. And she hasn't touched them for almost a year. She's always had fresh biscuits, always. Like, with Mojo's upbringing, I always make sure she has fresh food and drink, and she never has to worry about running out again. And, yeah, she didn't touch them for a year. I still gave her biscuits, but I only put like a little handful in each time, because obviously biscuits do go stale. You do want to rotate them quite regularly. And, yeah, she wouldn't touch them, so I just put a little drop, or like maybe 10 or so biscuits, just like the very tip of my fingers, just pouring them in. And now she's just eating all the ones that are in there. And she's just bounced. She mostly eats meat. But now she's eating biscuits again, I'm not going to give her any meat. That sounds harsh, but I need her to gain weight. Extra large C5. That's possibly the static. Hedgehog's left. Yes. I knew that because I've actually raised one. Don't know if you knew that. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, we can't do that here, Cat. We got rats around here, this area. Give some love to Crispy Bunny, guys. Free foot massage. This one would sit in your lap, by the way. This was the female, I believe. And she was supposed to be a lot bigger. And yes, this water was changed 3 times a day in the summer, twice a day the other time. Once in the morning, once in the evening. And they would always just jump in it. But I have a picture somewhere of them in a glass bowl of water, eating the biscuits, just chilling in water. And then I miss him. For those of you who were here yesterday, me telling you about a dog attacking my brother, this was the dog. This is TJ. The most kindest soul you'll ever find. So soft, so cuddly. He was a boxer crossball mastiff. And now there he is again. Wait, no, is that? Yeah, that's TJ as well, yeah. Yeah, Devil, we had to call the vets because basically the vets were doing a check on wildlife in the where I live, and they put a leaflet through saying, "Oh, have you seen any hedgehogs recently?" And it's like, "Oh, yeah, we kind of own, not own one. It's illegal to own, but we have one that visits us every single day, 2 or 3 times a day." And they're like, "Do you really?" It's like, "Yeah." They're like, "What type of hedgehog?" It's like, "I don't fucking know. A hedgehog. It's a fucking hedgehog that pricks you. What more do I have to know about what hedgehogs to know it's a hedgehog, right?" And they thought it might have been like a tame pet one that had escaped, but no, it wasn't. It was just an English hedgehog. Exactly. Like what fuck? I ain't a fucking hedgehog master. I don't know shit about hedgehogs. Except for I used to read in the garden, sat in a chair, and the fucking hedgehog would climb up my leg. So I started sitting on the floor, and it would just sit in my lap like a fucking cat. Bearing in mind, I'd have Mojo in my lap and the hedgehog in my lap. The only thing we had to teach, though, is that when they curled up into a ball, Jack would try and push it. He never tried to bite them. He just tried to just push it with his nose. He wasn't the smartest dog in the world, but he was gentle. Yeah, hedgehogs got opossums, raccoons, skunks, foxes. I mean, we have foxes. Um, at night, you'll often hear the sounds of foxes. It's fucking annoying. Generally sounds like someone's being murdered. The biggest problem we have here are rats, so we're not allowed to feed any food in the garden or anything. And a rat almost killed Mojo, so I'm even more against feeding anything in the garden now. Sucks for like the birds, but at the end of the day, Mojo's more important to me than the wild birds. We have a forest nearby. Yeah, we have deer as well. We do not have moose. I've never seen a moose before. It's cool probes. I don't mind. No. Oh, I'm the only one in the whole online. Okay. Moose are big. Yeah, moose would scare the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna lie. I see deer all the time. My favorite animal I see regularly though are the red kites. Red kites are genuinely beautiful. Such elegant birds. This is a red kite in action. I don't think we have wild wolves in the UK anymore, thankfully. But look at that. That is massive, by the way. That's like wider than like the average human's arm length. If they're in like a T like cross posture or whatever, T pose. Wolves would scare me. I've done a thing where you could walk with wolves before with my school, and that was awesome. Yeah, I'd be worried about Mojo as well. You get coyotes here, but I deal with them and keep them away from my property. Yeah, I wouldn't want to have coyotes either. We do have a poisonous or venomous snake in the UK, but they're not that much of a problem. Like, I think it's single digits that get bitten by them per year. So they're not really that big of a threat. If you ignore them and leave them alone, they'll leave you alone. And also, they're not, like, deadly venomous. I think it's like a python or something, some type of python. The most dangerous thing in the UK that we have is probably the black widow spider. We get them everywhere. I remember in the 90s, my brother, me, and a friend of ours, we found a black widow nest because we were taught what a black widow looked like. So you have to report black widows, or at least you did back then. Don't know if you do it now. But you had to report black widows. So we reported this black widow to an adult who went and reported it onwards to whatever. And like an hour or so later, we just see a dude with a fucking flamethrower. I'm not even kidding, just fucking burning where the area was. It was like the most acceptable version of get the flamethrower, there's a fucking spider in the house, burn the house down thing. I don't know if they're native, but there's millions of them here. They're not as deadly as they used to be because of technology, but they are very dangerous still. But they've been in the UK for as long as I know. No, you're wrong. The most poisonous is the govern. Do we have the do you mean the government or the most dangerous thing we have in Sweden is other people? I mean, that's just everywhere, right? The human is the most dangerous animal in the world. The smartest and the stupidest as well. I've never seen a brown recluse, thankfully. They're probably introduced back, like, many, many years ago then. Another nullsec. And Arcuex is nullsec as well. First record of the Black Widow. Okay. Yeah, I'd burn the house down. I am an arachnophobe. It's kind of funny, right? I have arachnophobia, but when it comes to me and my partner in the same house, I will get rid of the spiders for her. I will be honest. I kill them. I hate killing them, by the way. Tarantulas are something that I have a very big interest in. Just too much of a pussy to own any. And yeah, I have to kill them because I can't physically pick them up. But when she's here, I know she's scared of them, or as if not more scared of them than I am. So yeah, she'll be the one who tells me about it, and I'll be the one shitting myself, like shaking like that, getting rid of it as best I can. Hey, Janetta, I don't mind the small ones. I don't like the thin, long ones. I don't like them at all. But the big, like brown or black, that sounds wrong. That's a bad ping as well. Fuck my life. I suck at these stuffs. But yeah, the big, like, we call them house spiders, common house spiders here. I hate them as well. Fun fact, do you want to know why I'm scared of spiders? What the fuck is a water moccasin? Oh, it's a fucking a cottonmouth. Yeah. Semi-aquatic viper. Fuck that. No way. Nah, you can keep that shit, mate. So when I was younger, I don't know how young I was, but I was very young, and a local, like, I think it was like a zoo, petting zoo type thing near me. It had some of its larger species of spiders escape. I was a very young child. I like to say I was 6 or so, but everything in my life seems to have happened at 6, so it can't be right. I might be younger, maybe a bit older, but I remember going to bed and waking up to a massive fucking tarantula on the wall. And I remember screaming, unable to move, just pure fear. This thing that was like bigger than my head or whatever. It wasn't that big, obviously. My imagination at the time has obviously made it a lot worse than it was. But I remember screaming from my mum saying there's a killer spider in the house and it was trying to get me. And my mum and her partner come running up the stairs. My mum sees it, lets off a whole string of shouted swear words, and runs out the room. I didn't know at the time, but she actually ran out the house. She fucking fled the house. And I'm just in bed screaming and crying, and her boyfriend's doing more to help me than she was. It's so funny. We're going into super potato mode, by the way, guys. But yeah, I just remember it being a killer spider. And I remember seeing its legs like have like massive sword type daggers ends and stuff. Obviously, it was not that bad. The spider was completely harmless. It was an old world class of spider, I later learned. And the person that lost them, the zoo that lost them, actually brought them to our school to explain, because obviously the police had contacted this person to say, we found them. You gave this little kid the fucking fright of his life. He's probably never going to be like recover from that. Accurate, I didn't. And yeah, they brought them to school and explained how you could handle these ones with your hands, which they did, and anyone could handle them, but I didn't, because obviously I was fucking terrified of them. And yeah, they explained that the old world spiders are the chilled ones. The new world spiders, they're not. They're the assholes of the spider world. Majority, like, mostly speaking. And I remember at school, a few years after this, it was a teacher called Mr. Green. I remember him as a big bloke, blonde hair. If you saw him, you'd think he was a fucking, like, terrifying guy, but he was the nicest person ever. I'm loading the fucking nuke, mate. But yeah, he was the nicest guy ever, and he asked me one day, why are you so scared of spiders? And I explained to him that I had one on my wall. And he goes, but did it hurt you? No. Did it come near you? No, but it did to get there. He's like, you don't know that. Chances are, he said, that it was as scared of you as you were of it. And it was staying frozen like that because it was just as scared as you were. And he goes, I'll do a deal with you. I'll buy you a book that you want on anything you want, but first, you must read this book on spiders. I was a really big reader, by the way. All my other, like, English, maths, and all that were all failing. But reading, I was, like, top of the class. And I shook his hand and said, deal. And I started reading the book. Found it absolutely fascinating. Still fucking petrified of the fuckers. Did not help. His favourite thing was fear of the unknown causes, like, it's fear of the unknown causes you to have abnormal fearful reactions. I can't remember exactly, but it's similar like that. And so yeah, I read this book and asked if he had another one on him, which he did. So I read that one too. And he goes to me, oh, what book do you want? And I said, well, technically you've gotten me it. Like this one. I wanted to read this one. He's like, no, but I'm going to buy you one. And he asked, what did I like? And I said, military helicopters and stuff. I like military things. And so he bought me a book about the Apache. I just remember it had a green cover. I'm fairly sure it was a green cover. And it was like a very simplified book about Apaches and like the whole what it can do. It never mentioned killing anyone or anything, but obviously it did mention weaponry and all that. But they were pretty new to the UK Air Force at this point, or the Army, I should say, at this point. Where's Cloaky? Yeah, he was probably one of the best teachers I ever had. Him and another guy called Mr. Ridges. Now, you know when you're at school, like anyone with a condition was always like bullied or people would talk behind their back about them, shit talk them and all that lot, right? Mr. Ridges had this severe skin issue and he was so well respected that no one ever complained or meant any jokes or anything about him. Instead, that they'd go out of their way to help him with it. Like, basically, any time sun shone on his skin for like too long, like we're talking minutes, he would burn really rapidly. I think it was anyway. Judging by the way it looked, it was a burn, and yeah, people would like hold umbrellas up for him while talking to him and everything. And he was one of the best history teachers I ever had, and the reason I still love history today. Because even if you asked a question that was really stupidly obvious to the outside, he would not tell you off. He would encourage you to ask more. Because he said a question like that usually has more questions you want answered. And the only way to get knowledge is by questioning things and seeking answers. He said that is the whole point of history. So his class was like the only class in the entire school where you could literally just put your hand up, and as long as he wasn't talking about something at that point, he will answer any question you gave him. Whether it had a brutal reasoning, like something to do with the war, or like a massacre or whatever, like a random massacre we learnt about in school. But he'd always like explain it in a way that was A, friendly for teens, but also B, in an interesting enough way that, yes, murder and sacrifice happened here, but also a lot of good came from it, like this and that and this, etc. Like when talking about World War One, how we got the antibiotics and or what is it? No, antiseptic stuff. Sorry, and how they learnt about infection spreading, etc. Genuinely an awesome guy. There's also another teacher, called Mrs. Stagg. I wonder what we named her at school. She was a complete bitch as well. She was like one of the strictest teachers you'd get. And if you asked a question that you should have known the answer to because she like taught that lesson like 2 years ago, she'll be pissed at you as well. She was like the worst example of a teacher. She only ever accepted the best students as well. Oh, but there might not be a stream tomorrow because my mum's coming, and she's got the shopping to arrive at 1:30. Yeah, I've got an appointment tomorrow, I know. 9:11, yeah, I got that. And Mojo's due some wormer and stuff. Cool. Also, guys, I need to come up with a comp that's cheap and fast and easy to fly. With like 4 or 5 of them, no more than that. That's way too slow. Permanent prophecies. I want them to be cruiser sized. Like, they can be brawlers as well. Maybe with Logi. So, like, 5 DPS, 2 Logi, I don't know. $100 CFI. $100 CFI is actually a really good shout. I have Protuses already. We were last here 6 months, a month ago, sorry. Wanna give me your fit? Is it the one you gave me before? It is, right? Yeah, 100 MN HMLs. Two likes, Sooners? Loki's, I guess, yeah. Part of me did debate going back to a null set group, but I am not doing the whole fucking PAP shite. But no, I decided I'm going to stick to Embers, see, and hope we can get it rebuilding again. Get some activity going. Just get them while crabbing? How? Oh, I guess taking your main on them. I don't like doing fleets like that, though. I mean, I guess I could go on, like, null fleets with, like, as a tackle or something. But I wouldn't take all my ults. Fuck that. Also, I need Dwayne to come on at some point so I can showcase something to stream. Oh, okay. Oh, you're on about the defensive signers? For, like, Pancrab or the rescue fleet? Okay. Yeah, I have actually had a null group message me in the past asking me to join them and what would it take. And I said, well, it depends why you wanted me to join. And one of them was to get access to advertising to my viewers. And I said, advertising in what way? They're like, oh, our alliance. It's like, okay. And then they said, we'd also like your ults on our fleets. And so I did a bit of Googling and searching on Zkill to find out how big the average fleet size was of this group. I was bigger than it like by 2 times. I'm sure they're great people and all that lot, but yeah, I wasn't going to join a null group where I would have to do all the heavy lifting. If I'm joining a null group, I like it because I want to be a nobody in there, right? I don't want to have any roles or responsibilities, just playing the game. So yeah, in the end, I was like, sorry, but no, unless you can pay me a shit ton of ISK that I'm going to lose out on, I'm not interested. They did offer me 3 bill, to which I pointed out the loss of earnings for me would be significantly more than that. Which they asked how, and I said, well, for one, your space is in a location where it's not going to be providing enough safety from people coming from from high sec. So I'm going to have the issue of constantly having stream snipers. No, yeah, but you can fight them. It's like, no, I don't want to fight every single fucking time I'm crabbing. Oh, changes the home hole. Got to put that in there. Like, the whole point of being able to crab is to be able to crab semi-peacefully, as in you have found out recently. But if you can't crab in peace, you cannot keep your ults alive, and you cannot do anything for the alliance. I could make way more than that, yeah. If I put the time and effort in, I could make about 6-7 bill a day. But I physically can't because of my ADHD and my mental health issues, like medical issues is what I was supposed to say. Yeah, heavy missile launchers, CFIs. Nozick is great. Early you'd have to defend my assist now and then. Yeah, I mean, the ISK is good if you join a good group. Personally, if I joined Nullsec, it would just be so I can do crap beacons. Evelyn, I mean, we're recruiting in Hestia. We have a couple of Athenors, not much. It'd be like the worst decision ever to come mine with us, but we do have that ability. Every now and then, you do get wormhole spawned as well that you can farm with asteroid stuff in it. Like at the moment, Hestia has a average, but I've already looted that one. Oh, good. I'm an idiot. Doodah. Doodah. Making the safe spot or the perch. It's a 4. By the way, guys, you telling me about the XL thing is just fucking... it's so stupid, it's obvious. I should have caught that ages ago. But I've always gone by colour. Actually, no, that's not going to work this one, because this is a... Yeah, this is a C4. It's not going to work on this hole. I'm going to have to go by colour. So, we have a couple of Athanors up, but, like, we are in a state of turmoil at the moment. We are rebuilding after a few key members have left, and some interesting decisions by leadership, including myself. As in, not explaining things properly to people and causing a mass panic and evac. There are wormholes that have so mining sites in wormhole space is not typical like K space. You're not guaranteed to have them. You don't have belts or anything. Okay, Tabby. Alright, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Yeah, I'll let CN know now. I've told them. Thank you again, man. I appreciate the support. No, you do not scan them down. They are anomalies. So I'll show you. Here, average. You can just straight warp up to it. Let me show you. Here, don't need detail anymore. So the average has 1.2 million, a billion, sorry, ore in it. Wormhole diving, Midstorm, I live in a wormhole. I am a C4 resident with a C5 and C3 static called Hestia. So the average has 1.2 bill, and 900 mil of that is in Nice. That's what I took from the average, and I don't touch anything else. The common has 400 mil, exceptional 1.4 bill, infrequent 1 bill, isolated core 780, ordinary 271 or 272, rarefied is 1.8, uncommon 750, unexceptional 550, unusual core is 1.1, shattered debris field is 1.6, shattered ice is 7.7 bill. I've turned the Embers command off for now, whilst we work out who the recruiters are going to be, etc. Yeah, so the thing is, you know how K-Space got the... Well, you know when Scarcity hit? I think you were playing during that time, right? Were you playing during Scarcity? Yeah, so do you remember they made more rocks with a lot less volume inside them, right? A lot less M3 of ore inside them. And then scattered them around the sites as if they're putting fucking, I don't know, salt on some steak. Leading to a lot of sites having a ton of ore, but in rocks that are like 2000 M3 in it each. They want to make bigger sites and less income from rockwool mining. And the thing is, K-Space has been fixed. They have fixed that, right? It's like 2 million ISK in like one rock. And K-Space has been fixed. They fixed it. Wormhole space is still on the scarcity levels of mining. So if you want to spread out your fleet in order to mine as much as you can, you lose out links. Oh, my nose is so itchy. I'm allergic to Mojo, by the way. We're going to go back to Hestia and start rolling. Yeah, we're dropping to Vendor Caps. I would so get a Rockwood if I lived in Null. Just for the carrier memes. Remember when I had a rock and it never left a pass? Yeah. Off-grid links, man. The best thing I ever missed. When I lived in Null, someone called, I think, Zevix, he spent months training into a Rockwood and getting one just so that we could have off-grid links. So good. And I'm talking back so long ago that ice was 1 million ISK each. Just scan the highs to get it off the sixes. Yeah, I do that too, mind. Rocks are nice slow cats. Exactly right, yeah. I love the slow cat comp, by the way. Absolute favourite comp. I'm just glad I never had to fight it. So basically, we're just waiting for a K-Space connection. The C3 is going to collapse literally in the next 5-10 minutes. So we're going to wait for that. Need to get me a Rockwood though for now, but most like, no, just get a pop. I use a pop. I don't use a Rockwood. Actually, while we're waiting, I need the Saber Police skin on like 5 accounts. God damn it. Yeah, it's Tuesday, boys. Now it's time to collect for everyone. I know, right? I'm checking my skills now. So another thing about mining, by the way, that they've changed is critical hits. And critical hits spawn extra material. So if you mine maybe like 50 M3 a cycle and you crit, you could get maybe 250 instead of the 50. Adds an extra 200 or something. These are just example numbers to prove, like, to, as an example. It's not actually how it works. It does generate random new resource. It does generate the resource for you without lowering the ore in the rock. So mining actually is really good still, especially on the scale of which I can do it. And as you can see, all my alts are trading it right now. Okay. Somehow random ship to chase me? Nice. Right now, my lowest guy mine's about 583 M3 per cycle with 2 mods per cycle. Is that using the Cavetta or? Shield compensation's not a vital skill for me. Hmm. Already got that. Nice. Oh yeah, this one can't use the Is it upgrades? No, this one can. Okay. There we go. My problem if I need to take the time to build out skill plans for all my guys. Mac. Okay, yeah. I use T1 because I expect them to die. I low-key enjoyed the mining stream yesterday that we did. The at least the Cavetta part of it. So I use bare basic Cavettas. I don't think there's any way to increase my output on Cavettas. Just redeem now, I remember. Don't redeem. In this case, do redeem. What was that? I guess it was... Oh, yeah, Evermarks. Okay. Derp. That. Redeem. Yes. Okay, so also I don't really give a shit about what he does these days. I'm debating extracting my main, as in skillet farming. Abyssal Roll T1 minus. If people want to give me Abyssal Roll T1 minus, go for it. I'll tell you how much I need in a moment. It's a fair amount. So you can basically... I guess you haven't heard of mutaplasmids or abyssal modules. Yeah, it's basically enchanting with a randomized effect. Or chance. Thank you to the people using my invite link. Greatly appreciate it. So if you guys want to really support me and you can't do it monetarily, you can use my invite link to create new accounts or use them on pre-existing accounts that hasn't had a link used before. And I will get benefits if you're a Megaly account. It can even extend my sub, I believe. Let's call it what it is. Who says no to them? A lot of people don't like the enchanting stuff. It's RNG based, so I'm not a fan of it. It kind of... Anyone here play RuneScape 3? It kind of reminds me of that system. Where in RS3, in order to get special, like the best perks on your weapon and armor, you have to spend a lot of money for a percentage-based chance to get it. And the money is often very, very, very expensive. I'll show you how the rolling works if you want. I'll try and roll strip miner, see what happens. Or just a miner. Can you abyssal roll strip miners? DGD3. Yeah, so I'll show you how it works. Let's go with 3, because why not? So, you open it up. Have I got anything? Here will do. So, I put them in a container because it makes life easier. And basically, you open it up like this, and you drag one in. And then this tells you... Why can't you make this size bigger, CCP? But yeah, you can get negative 78 or plus 51, 160%, 170% as well, or an extra 270%. So it can go either way. And the better or the more expensive the version of the mutaplasmid, the more extreme its ranges are. I'm just showing him how it works. But yeah, there was another one in here, but I didn't have room in it. Yeah, it ran out of cargo space because it was centuries. So, the better the mutaplasmid, the more extreme the ranges are, the better chance or the higher likelihood of a really high or a really low number. So when you've done this, oh, is it because I moved it? Put it in there, and then you click mutate, and then it shows you here what happened. And then you hover over the module and you can see what happened. We got the worst penalty on critical chance and critical bonus yield. That's like shit. Let me do it again. Mutate. Nicer. Nice. That's actually pretty good. You just tossed them out, yeah. Basically, there's not much you can do. Yeah, we're just showing how the mutaplasmid stuff works. So that's actually a really good one. Or scam people with it. That is true as well. And then we do one more. I mean, that's also pretty decent. Never mind. You got one semi-decent one. But you can reprocess them. That's fair. Oh, fuck's sake, hurry up, you fat ass, and just collapse. The wormhole needs to hurry up. When Abyssals first came out, you couldn't reprocess them. Other than not gives us or good to not so bad, not great ones to repros, but yeah, I guess if you can repro them, it's a good thing. No, you couldn't always reprocess them, though. They added that, I'm fairly sure. I'm like 99% sure they added that later on. Because that's the whole reason why people like me have entire containers of just full of random mute abysmal modules, because you just couldn't be bothered to trash them all. Yeah, you could reprocess them, but it was like 1 trit or something. Something stupid. Gently introduce glorious medicines. Okay. Terribly rolled point in my melee. Yeah, of course you would. So we're going to just approach up here. They're not just a Richmond's game. Actually, it's a good way to save money on faction modules. You can get a Tech 2, roll it for like 5 mil, and sometimes the Tech 2 will be better than the faction module. Exactly as Ray said, yeah. Like, you're paying maybe 5 to 10 mil for a 30 to 100 mil item. Wrote it down and you just said it. Exactly, yeah. I mean, it's a very good thing to do if you can be bothered, but I can't. I should have just rolled this fucking hard to start with. Oh well. Um. There we go. Lock them all in. I mean, I wouldn't say you're guaranteed to get it, but it's not a bad way to try and get it. Those ones are super easy if you get. Yeah, I don't see the point in doing it on doctrine ships personally. Oh, you're in Jita. Well, if you die, Ezekiel will estimate your fit cheaper as well. I don't give a shit about that. They're saying that. I did whore on some supers and shit the other day. No, oh no, someone's taken hit the top spot from Chaos. Oh, come on, W cheap. Well, damage is always nice. I'm usually not in a damage boat, though. I'm usually in tackle or something, or seeing. 283 bill worth of ships I got on. You love selling wormhole spells, half the stuff I can't use. Yeah, I do mostly gas and combat in wormholes. And mining now, as well, getting into that. Erst did try to gank someone as well, by the way. That was absolutely fucking hilarious. Oh, Iron died, lol. It died for 100, not even 100 mil. It died for like 35 mil. For a pack rat. Why would you not orbit a fucking dread? Yeah, I did start rolling sentries. As you can see. Some of them are really good. You love hacking data sites? Okay, do you hack the higher class sites as well, or just the low class? Low class, stay away from right sites. Yeah, you can get some hacking sites in high class without killing the rats. I think it's called ninja hacking or something. I don't know how they do it. I'm not good at it. I've never done it. Now then. I'm old school. I use pen and paper for my notes. It has already become a Concord system, Nanus. I don't know how they do it, Ray. But most likely, yeah. So the DNI is 684 DPS. 119k alpha, or HP, sorry. 4172 volley. Range of 104 kilometers. And MWD speed is 3056. And it's 176 mil total. Use pen and paper for notes too. My kids call me old school. I get called old school as well. That's the message I do, remember. Nothing else comes to mind. It must be that way then. With like a gnosis or something, right? Hmm. That's the one. Oh, my nose is so itchy, it's annoying me. Loki. V1. 100 men. $512 DPS. 1746 Alpha. Significant difference there. Nighthawk, Nighthawk, Nighthawk. SKL. To be fair, we'll probably have to use Loki's for this, right? No, it's this. Oh, Stratios. That's what I've seen actually. Yeah. Um, range is 70.7. AB is 1821. That's actually pretty fast for an AB. It's not stable though. And the tank is 122k. Which is actually better than the Drakes. By 3k. Now the CFI. That makes sense actually, yeah. So CFI. So I'm fairly sure CFI should be. No, shouldn't skirmish is fine, okay. Now skirmish link. There we go. Now then. I don't know, okay, still, we'll just sort of okay, yeah. You have a gear that you're scared to fly? Why are you scared to fly it? How much is it? So, CFI, 100 MN. .499 alpha, or DPS. And 2096 alpha. .65.6 km range. AB speed of 1343. That's very small. .122 EHP. Stable as well. This is 250 mil. Where do you fly? Like, what type of space? Wormhole, low sec, null sec, high sec? Oh, for fuck's sake, game. Come on. This has been, like, imminent for an hour now. Yeah, it's an ammo, right? Think of your ship as ammo. It's going to die. It's supposed to die. Isaac, normally? Yeah, I wish I listened now. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I can start the fleet now. How expensive is it? That's like another thing you should consider. I have to delete the ear wing. What about your Gila? Because you said you're scared to fly it. If you're gonna fly that in high sec, like the main factor for that would probably be the pricing, right? Ah, you want it in a giveaway? Okay. There you go. Is sudden stop not online? Is. Where? Oh, you won a marble in a stream race. Nice. I've never won a marble race. Never. There we go. She's online now. I don't know when she crashed out. You didn't have enough races? Accurate. I just don't like marbles. No, wrong one. No. Yes. Yeah, she's been offline for a while. There we go. Hey, look at me, how you doing? I don't trust marbles to be a completely fair way for giveaways, personally. So, another thing I need to do. What the hell's going on here? There we go. Ozelot is there as well. Don't Collapse is there as well. Z18 is in high stack. Echo of Anoicus. Okay, Scottish. We're off. I would suggest finding out what you want to do with it before fitting it. Yes. Yes. Needs to work out its purpose. Then you don't need to worry about flying it until you've worked out its purpose, right? Yeah, exactly. If you don't need it, sell it. Has it collapsed? Yeah, fucking finally. I think there's something wrong with Galaxy Finder right now. Right, so pinging out in Hestia. Hey, Magic Hayden. You bought the skill books to fly it, but you'll use those books in other things as well. We're just having a bit of issues with Galaxy Finder right now, which is what we use for our wormhole tracking. It's your first cruiser? Then I'd definitely sell it, Mindstorm. You do not want the Gila as your first cruiser. You'll just lose it stupidly. We have it as a backup. But the consensus at the time we used it was that no one really liked it. The map was just horrible. We have 2 fucking standing fleets up because I forgot to put an advert out. Oops. Oh, my tear ducts are so fucked at the moment. Yo, that land, yeah, that suck, I know. Now, I want to see if I can get a Drake Navy 100 MN. Never heard of Adland? Yeah. The ads are paying for Mojo's medication, so it keeps my cat alive. So I know they suck, but I mean, you're literally keeping my cat alive. So what's special about this is in on it. Oh, 100 man chicken. Ah. Stable too. 80. damage is a lot less. Potentially. Oh god damn it. Large. Geodex. Sex. No. X, not sex. No, it's multi-spectrum. Spectrum. So we want probably another one of these. Yeah. What about a rig to increase range? Missile range would be nice. I think it's that one, right? Yep. Okay. 24/7 mojo. I would if I could. But she doesn't like staying in the room until like it gets really hot or really cold. She likes being in the living room at the moment, so I'm never going to stop her, obviously. DCU. There is an EM hole. Oh wait, we're missing a med. That actually makes it stable, lol. I like lasers too, Mindstorm, but we're talking about the um we're basing it on the fact of 20 alts, sorry, 23 accounts doing this solo. So me with 23 accounts running them as a response fleet to just do general PvP. No. Zero is under? No. What are weapons under? Am I being dumb? I thought it's just weapon upgrades. Oh yeah, here we go. That's better. Yeah, Dane would do, yeah. 100 MN comp. So, DNI, 100 MN. And firstly, we wanted to go by damage. Damage is, DPS is 498. Alpha is 3470. Range is 75.6. That sucks. The Loki gets 70. but is tankier and faster. AB speed is 1324. That's very slow. Stable, barely, and it's 229 mil. This is why I want to look at an Omen cruiser. As an Omen is a T1 cruiser, yeah. CMR cruiser. It's a good boat. I like the Omen. Right, bring him back in. It's the Amarian cruiser, the Omen. I'll show you what the Omen is. This is the Omen. I do naturally have the best skin for it. That's also a nice skin for it. So this skin you could only get in PvP. Uh, 104. HP is 104. And my current DNIs are 119. The Loki beats on EHP, speed, and DPS. However, the Loki loses on ISK. You have the quest to destroy it. That's also one of my favorite destroyers. Yeah. So I think the Loki would be best, but I'm not going to go for the Loki. $6,656 DPS with my Lokis. I'm fairly sure this is the Loki I used to FC as well. Oh, shit. 22,700 volley. The CFI has 1 DPS more than the DNI. But less range. But the DNI has less tank than the CFI on the fit I've just randomly made now. So yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Mindstorm. I hope you recover very quickly, mate. Let's come back to Hestia. I thought my low range was my crystal's fault. It could be skills, skill based as well. All my oats dogs. Right, he needs to go there. And he needs to go there like that. Yeah, multi-frequency is a close range crystal. Radio is the long range crystal. Now, what do we do? Now then. So from this, someone locked the door, I think. It's crazy because the DNI has 684 DPS. The Loki has 512. But significant different alphas. Yeah, so the DNI, the 100mm has 498 DPS, 3470 alpha. The MWD DNI, 684 DPS, 4172 alpha. Whereas the Loki, 512 DPS, 1746 alpha. I guess the Loki gets a massive rate of fire bonus. Hey, Mogs. Right, I think it's time to find a poor sod to raid because I'm hungry and tired. And my stomach's still going nuts. I found my target. 10% per level of subsistence. That would explain it. Guys, I hope you have enjoyed the stream. Give some love to Madcap. He's going to FanFest this weekend, so this is probably his last stream of the week. Until next week, maybe, when he returns. So give some love to him, guys. Also, guys, if you liked my stream, feel free to join our Discord, where I am talking to people pretty much every fucking day. I reply to everything I see there. I don't get on comms often, though, I'll be honest. I also give announcements. I don't think I'll be live tomorrow because my mum's coming over and she's ordered shopping for 1:30, middle of our stream time. And then on the Thursday, I will be going to my fiance's until Tuesday. So I'm taking a much needed mental health break from my family because, let's be honest, they are most of the problem. I am going to miss Mojo majorly, though. The only downside of going to Anna's is I miss Mojo. So, guys, if you love the stream, please do chuck me a follow. And chuck us follow on YouTube as well, which is over here. And I really appreciate the support, guys. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you on the Wednesday next week. Take care, guys. Bye-bye for now.